The factory must grow. The tower factory. What if you built a factory and then you built towers? How exciting would that be? Well, we're gonna find out. Solo dev. It's like Mindustry, except your brain doesn't melt the moment you look at it. I've only played the tutorial, but it looks really good. So, we're gonna find out. We're gonna, for the people, it's pretty quick, we'll go through it. Classic mode, there's endless mode. Chill tower defense, but apparently it's real time.
It's
Not turn-based, which means you can run out of resources and die.
Defense. Let's go.
Thank goodness you're here. Some wicked wizards have built a fortress, and they'll soon start attacking. Need a light tower to defend it. WASD to move the camera. Oh, rotate the camera. How exciting. Tactical pause. We don't know what that button does. Let's get some wood. You have to use your own hands. Oh. It's time to do some volume adjustments. Obviously. We did it. Build a wood chopper. We get 5. I don't know if you can run out of tree. Press right click to start moving an element. ER to rotate. If you look very closely, you'll see those are wood. It looks like it chopped down a tree, but I'm not sure if it will chop down the other ones eventually. Oh, they do have an amount, 300. Automate production to get stone. And remember, thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. And hopefully, about to get just a little bit better. But only if you like and subscribe. And we're going to be talking at stately volume. For reasons. You can speed it up, but we got the idea. You can buy a combiner to merge multiple belts. I'm jamming. Need a lot more wood. It wants me to build more. Well, let's see how many. Can I just jam it onto this belt, or is it going to need its own? Let's see. It needs to go directly into the combiner. I'm disappointed. Can I just move this? I'm gonna move the loan button There's a grid. How do we play without a grid? There you go. The battle cruiser is a work in progress. Probably several days of progress. If I put it right on top of the tree, you can't do that because there's a tree there. Don't be foolish. Acorn cannon. They can't be moved and only refund 25% on selling. Build a bonfire. It requires 30 enemy blood essence. How much do we get per kill? 10. Gotta get a sawmill, of course. Need more wood, please. Okay, pressing Q to rotate, but it's ER. I don't like that. I like Q, E, and then store will be R. Gotta change these before I get it ingrained. Alright, planks go in. I mean, wood goes in. Planks go out. I don't know if there's a splitter. Leave it. 4 wood into 1 plank. Ah, the ratio 60 to 1 or 60 to 15, so 4 to 1. And now I need more wood, please. This is 30 a minute, so 2 of these feed 1 of this. I'm just getting some more basic wood. We got it. Ballista, of course, a classic. I meant to put it on the hotbar. There's even multiple action bars, of course. Oh, Huge. Target priority. Nice. Wait, does it have veterancy or some? Oh, it's a crab. Exploration buildings cost light essence. Find the dark fortress, of course. So dark because all the crabs are taking the light essence. Seems they have like some sort of armor. Damage against armor. Okay, there you go. Simple enough. Build more bonfires till you find. I found it. Find ancient root. My fears are confirmed. We'll need a light crystal to destroy it. A strange energy, of course. Maybe we should explore beyond there. You can move economy buildings, but not towers. That's the balance of it. Ah. Take the crystal and use it to destroy the fortress. Got him. Tutorial obliterated. Your first golden coin. Permanent upgrades. What? Me playing a roguelite game? Never. Increase light tower health. I think that's the defense. Start with additional wood and stone. Light essence dropped by enemies. Oh yeah, the dark tower is the enemy. Gather range, obviously huge. Quick farming speed. Oh, we're gonna take the... Off we go to the Silent Meadows. I'm a normie. What do we got here? Obelisk of Speed. Take a chest. Attack speed to towers. Place nearby. Let's see here. Need enough wood. How much is the combiner? Had one job. We'll get there. Get the basic resources started. Acorn Canyon is 50 wood. More trees just means it'll keep working for longer, I think. There's 2,000 units left nearby, but it's the same speed as long as there's any units. So the amount of trees just determines how long it can keep working before you have to move it. I don't know when the enemies start attacking. What's this? Struggling with the rotating. Day 1. Wait, what? Oh, is that the end of the day? Get 1 acorn can. I don't know. That does not provide vision. Notably. Uh-oh. Wait, the base itself has some towers. Okay. You can just drag. Is the easier way. How much for the ballista? There's also the stone mason. And then there's the catapult tower, which also the game is still going here. Planks and stone. Oh, shit. Wait. How much can the conveyor convey? Attack speed, the tower is placed on its tiles, so I imagine the ballista count. Needs 20 planks. Clearly something's backed up here. I think it is the throughput. There seems to be a max on the conveyors, which makes sense, but... Uh-oh. Kill all enemies to end the night. This should be 1-to-1, but it seems like it's getting backed up. Like, this is 30 a minute. This is eating 60. This is 60 total, so... I don't know what the backup is. We did it. Feel like your tower's not keeping up? Well, that's the roguelite bit. When you fail, guess what? You go back, get your meta upgrades, and you do it again. Hopefully better. But let's be honest with ours. I'm getting another sawmill. You can just... Belts can't merge without the combiner structure. No. A little odd. It looks like they should just be able to spill into each other, but... There's a splitter. Creates a crossing between two conveyor. Okay, so it's 120 per minute. There it is. It says it right there. I'm just blind. The ballista attacks every 2.7 seconds for 20 damage. The acorn tower... Wait, that's on the attack speed tower. Okay, so the ballista is way higher DPS. Seven meters. Wait, there are flying units. I still don't understand you. 60. This is 30, 30. This should be eating 60 a minute. I guess it isn't really backing up, though. Just kind of looks like it is, because it's eating 4 at a time. Oh. Yeah, these are not getting stuck, so it's just kind of a weird look to it. Two sawmill in parallel. Just test and see if just direct feed. Oh. Does seem... Well, do they run out at some point? It looks like they're not spinning the whole time, so... Also, I have 373. I've got plenty of money.
Confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Not enough resources. Need more stone. Thank you, chick that does stuff for doing subscribing. 32 months. I just don't enjoy it. I feel like I could just rush it with the acorn cannons.
Detected.
Whoa, those stacked up.
Okay. It's still... What have I done? It's somewhere. I have it in 2 different places. I don't know where. Oh shit. Can I upgrade individuals? Yes. stone cannons. Doesn't seem to be any sort of upkeep, so... If I just keep... Just keep adding more acorn cannon. I don't even know what the objective actually is. I assume it's to destroy the fortress, but I don't know. It might be like survive. We'll see. We'll keep scouting. I'm trying to open up another slot for another stone chopper here. Let's feed it directly. Those are 20 a minute? Okay, so that's 60 total. 90, 120. So that should be a full belt. I assume you get higher tier conveyors, like Factorio and such, obviously. Maybe we should get a catapult. I'm gonna keep scouting. Double lumber need. It seems to need an extra sawmill. Here's the thing. I'm not convinced. Because it just looks like a bit of a glitch. Because it takes 4 of them at a time. And it's not really banking up. So, like these. This is only 1. And they're clearly stopping. Which, they're clearly... There's a gap between the timings. So, well, it looks like it's backing up. I think this is more efficient. Piece of candy. But the idea is to get 120 on each belt. So this belt is full. I wonder if I can do an overflow. Because the math says, so this is 60 per minute of input. These are 30 per minute of input. So that's 60 total, which should be the right amount, right?
TPM rising tring.
I wonder if there's like an overflow splitter or something. Oh, I sped it up. No, not. Yes, there are speed controls. I could always just go like quadruple speed or something if I wanted to die while rushing.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
TPM rising tring.
Obelisk of range. I'm still trying to figure out why it's twice. I don't know.
Resubscription confirmed.
But when
Automatically
this has been
thanks.
part of the demo. It was interesting.
Oh hey, I tried out the demo for this.
I mean, any sort of Factorio or Factorio adjacent. Ooh, candy. What was that? Oh, those are the stone pieces that I haven't worked on yet. The catapult just requires basic resources, but I keep spending them. Okay, so the tutorial definitely didn't give you quite the same indicator of the size of the map. And Dolfo. For the generosity. How much more range, though? Whoa! Okay. Oh man, that's too much. My ears are... Can you place these? No, you have to. They have to be somewhere nearby. I have 224 planks, which is probably fine for now. I'm gonna decide. How do I rotate between my bars with a hotkey? F1. Oh, that's convenient. Honestly, could just put the towers. It doesn't really matter too much, actually, but that's my tower bar. The drama. There's my stonemason. There we go. And it looks like there's going to be a few more. Well, there's tier 2 economic buildings as well. How about a catapult? Do I finally have enough? Wait, what? Are those? No, those are wooden stakes. Not just basic wood. I do not have any wooden stake. Wait. Different recipe. Do I have an alt button so I can see what recipes are up? I don't think it's that. Center camera on idle building. That. Oh, show quick info. Oh, literally. You hold it, but... Literally the alt key. Okay. Okay, sorry. My bad. Oh. We're gonna auto-loot the chest, because I'm definitely gonna miss one. Wonder if it'll give me a notification. But in order to destroy it, I must find the crystal. The boss spawns in 3 nights. Wait. Unique reward for defeating the boss. Well, well, well. You have my attention. Switching the recipes. Hopefully there's a bonfire radius increase as one of the rewards. Also, I can't destroy the fortress until I actually get the looks like it's not actually auto loot so much as I don't have to go through another prompt. Almost have the catapult. It's pretty much the whole map. 80 damage on a... It says 15 second. I guess it is, yeah. What do we need? Wood, please. The catapult does less damage against most things, I assume because of all the splash. Ballista doesn't actually cost any wood. It costs planks, which I guess is wood in another form, but they're kind of getting through here. Need to shore up that stone production. So it'd be 6 stone miners Just need a box select. That's the only annoying part, is you can only select individual things. Which you can rearrange, but it's kind of annoying. I'm gonna cut these out for now. And right now limited by the belt. This belt needs to have more on it, is the summary. Oh no! That's what that dramatic noise is. Is me losing HP. Oh, I lost some wood. Oh. No, not that. I assume you can sell them. How much do I get back if I sell this? I think the full thing. It might just be better. Oh. Just let it happen. I clearly didn't manage the account. Wait, what is this? No idle buildings. I know. Let's see. So these should be they're 20. So when I'm just gonna sell while paused. Cannot build while paused. Okay. You get it all back. So it might just be better to sell and rebuild. You sell towers, you only get 25%. They were pretty explicit about that. But actually that'd be better because then I have the money to build towers if I need it. Which I do. What? You only get one catapult? You only get what? Oh, that's the tower. Oh. I see. Wait, they're upgrades. Oh, that's what that button. So you gotta up. The Dark Tower. Flames. Honestly, I'm not counting the tutorial. The Dark Tower is undefeated. The tutorial was clearly not. If I had failed the tutorial, then I shouldn't be playing the game. So. No. You're not supposed to win your first several runs? That's what they all say. What do we got? We got the tower max. We have quick farming speed, which I'd rather not rely on. Starter area radius. There's the light crucible. I assume that's a better... The beacon. Burns resources to generate light essence. Transport resources underground. Underground belts. These are all very cheap, I think, because I'm supposed to integrate them. Fine. Gonna get starting with more. Okay, max out the belts. And play again. We did 23 minutes, 4,100 resources. Honestly, the resources is what I want to bump up. Okay, basic. Gonna have basic resources on the left and right, and then this should be 4. I'm realizing now I spent too much wood. You don't have infinite resources. There we are. This is also, this is technically 6 for stone to max it out. Gonna add another one there. Just get it loaded up. And then the higher production. I need the light essence to get some of that. Get to work. I put it right in front of a tree. Nailed it. So to begin. We need that light. We're relying on those first cannons. I'll slap one down there. It seems like it re-rolled the layout as well. I'm eating up those trees pretty fast. Gonna try to maximize the... I'll need more wood, please. So these are, that's 30 total. There's plenty here. We could probably use the splitter to feed into a stonemason. Probably should have another tower or two. Looks like this is a decent spot for a ballista. Every time I get the 30, we're just gonna get another bonfire. Ooh. What is this? Obelisk of Strength. Ah! What? Game is hard. Already took a hit. Does it regen? I have 7 health point back. Left, rather. So that is double damage. He's pretty good. I don't have the extra light essence now. Change the perspective. It's eating 30 a minute, but that's 1.5. So, kind of like that layout. No, I can't shoot what I can't see, apparently. What's up with that? C2 should click those trees faster. It's semi-automatic wood chopping. It has a set speed. Which is, I think, well balanced to be helpful, but not feeling like I'm missing out on too much. If I'm not literally hovering over a tree every split second, I could be. Yeah, that's a nicer layout. Got a little bit of everything now. There's the beacon, which costs 100. The light crucible. So this belt is not quite full. This belt is definitely not full. Could just no, don't turn that. Can do splitter here into feeding this back around. Wait, will it automatically feed the right things into it? Or is it trying to feed planks into the sawmill and that's fucking it up? I think the second thing. Yeah, you can even see it there. Probably the most efficient cannon areas here. I'm just jamming them in, I'll sell them later. How much to upgrade? This costs some of the blocks, this costs just basic stone. This one's worth an upgrade, I think. Oh, you have to get experience and then you have to pay for it. So you have to pay for the tower battle pass, obviously. Get more going on here. I do like that setup. the wood choppers directly into sawmill. Gonna make this one the stakes. The stakes are raised. We'll save this for a catapult. Obelisk of range. A resource, nice. I think I have enough stakes. We can maybe switch one of these. Gonna put the catapult at the back. It should have enough range either way. For most of the map, it appears. I see why you'd burn stuff for light essence now. Because that's the limiting factor at the moment. We're about to run out of trees. The bonfire, it's like the pylons, and they are billions. I already see some, like, there's already some upgrades. There's the beacon, which is 10-meter radius, which works out to a lot more than the other ones. We need light essence, which is we blast out of the enemies. Let me see if there are more resources back here. I'm at 15 out of 20 towers. That catapult doing 160 damage. These things have 50 HP. The crabs actually have a decent amount. Since you get full price for economic stuff, instead of moving it, unless it's like I need to move it a couple bits, I'm just gonna delete it and rebuild. Hmm. 616 wood. I don't know if there's a way to get wood out of the factory or the tower. So the ballista is the highest deep, well, so it's 20 every 5 seconds. The acorn cannon is 6 every 2, so that's 3 DPS. It's 4 DPS, with a bonus against armored and less against shield. Acorn has less against armored and shield, so. And then the catapult is 80 every 15. But also has the AoE. Where's my stone? And also the ruins. Wait, does that work? Whatever is the straight line is what takes precedence. Can I upgrade this catapult? Oh, I need more of the... I assume at some point I can produce that, like, super stone resource, whatever that is. The stone slabs, but right now I don't have the tech. I only get it from the chest, so... Upgrading the towers. It's the other recipe? Oh my god, not again. Welcome to the very start of the stream. There's been no stream before this. This is the very beginning. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get... That's not weird. I don't know anything else screwed up. I don't know why. I thought I disabled... I don't know. I was just... Oh, it actually, It kept the progress. That's cool. The Dark Tower of Microsoft. There's a large tower in Seattle, I think. Okay, so... It is like a couple days back, but... It isn't a full restart. Pretty cool. Welcome back. I mean, welcome for the first time. To Tower Factory. You like Factorio? Do you like balloons? If not, get the fuck out. With all due respect. Oh, it's because there wasn't a splitter there. So it needs to be... Let me know if the volumes are okay, because... things and stuff. Probably a more elegant way to do that. Feel like winter? Not good enough. You did set the recipe? Yeah. Oh, we're just farming the light essence. Does the catapult even need range? So, it appears it only needs one on the tile. So, it seems And because you're limited on the amount of towers, seems like you should definitely use it for the strongest towers. I don't think we need any more raw wood here. Can I just... There we go. Why not? It's a little more expensive, but not. It's 10 and 3 for each, so. Ah, the great enemy. Yep, it's working. We're gonna upgrade the centralized ballista. Is there a kill count somewhere? There's the XP, but get one super ballista. Music is good, but you know what would be even better? Need more stone. I think I'm eating the majority of my stone now. 40, 30, and this is 60 total, so... What we got back here? I have enough to upgrade. I just need... Work harder! What's the condition to win? Destroy the fortress. I have to explore the map to find the light crystals to attack the fortress. But after day 4, there's a boss that gives me an extra reward. But I still have to find the light crystals. So you have to both expand, explore, and exterminate. And get excited. It's a 4X game. Super catapult. So wait, what bonuses does it have? More damage. More range? Nope. More damage. Pretty simple. Wait, can you upgrade it again? Imperial catapult. Again, no wait, this is the upgrade. There's another, there's 2 separate. I just haven't unlocked it. Maybe I should get the beacon. How much for the crucible? I could actually get that. Maybe I need a feed of wood that's just for burning in the crucible. Seems like this is full. This belt, well, I just put 80 stone, so... There's one of the crystals. We're gonna face the boss. Just tonight. Oh. This count as a... So it's a separate... So this is a separate, like, input. Interesting. So it gives you a reason to be building out on the frontier here. We have both crystals prepared. But we're still going to face the boss. Recipes, light essence, and also light essence. Oh, it's just the input is different. More advanced is more efficient, I guess, but... I think we need to upgrade. Let there be light. And this will really... Okay, well, that absolutely accelerates the expansion. I get all of them here? It's not enough. I have 18 towers. Need more of the slabs. How much to upgrade? Oh, I just need basics down, actually. Or even better. Doesn't need stone. Yeah, the stone is the issue, actually. Wait, it doesn't need stone to do this, right? That was a test. You passed. Great job, chat. Nailed it. I believed in you. I'm glad you believed in yourself. It's boss time. Really struggling with the rotating. It says the boss will show up tonight. I don't know what that means. But more upgrade. Oh, wait. I have to wait till the end? No. Okay. Boss ones, that's how many were left. I thought it was after 4. A C2? This is not SC2 music. We got 20 exactly. Start with 20 planks and 20 bricks. Oh wait, there's a scroll. Unlocks the sticky acorn cannon. Oh, these are already unlocked. What do we got here? Flying cannon. Hidden spikes. Use sharp spikes to attack nearby enemies. Mushroom cannon. Shoots spores. Don't know. Seems like that's better against shields. Resin barrel. Replies slow. So clearly these are all something like it's super cheap to just unlock the baseline. So light essence upgrade. The tower limit. Light tower health. And plus 33% base damage on the acorn cannon. Seems pretty sick. And the ballista. Alright. Nailed it. Easy peasy. Wait, do I want to play again? Or is it just the one map? There's only 3 maps. Wait. I lied. There's 6 maps. And also there's endless mode. Okay. Oh wait, I get more meta progression for each night completed. I did not read. 20 for the first victory, and the stones are broken. The tree is twisted. Someone big has made their place this kingdom, and they don't like to share. Your mother was always very selfish. Say trade is the foundation, but no one seems interested for now. The Stony Grove. Does that mean we're gonna have enough stone this time? Okay, okay. Got 100 to start. That is 30. We're gonna want more. That's 60, 80. I didn't see anything to upgrade the belts, but I haven't really looked at tier 2, so. We got 40 more. We can set up here. I don't play video games all day to do manual labor. Alright. The last few days notwithstanding. I need to find a mix. Okay. The mills. I'm just gonna have the cleanest belt possible here. We'll just feed into it on both sides. The belts are 1 wood apiece, the basic ones. Nailed it here. I'm gonna get the planks or sawmill related activities first. Need 2 of these. Gotta keep that money down. Ah, so that's when the little indicator. Get them cannons. Do like the chopping noise. It's 50 wood for an acorn cannon, alright? I'm not made of wood. Legally. So what we got? 60, 90 plus that's 105. We can do one more sawmill and it would still work here. Technically, there's nothing stopping me from just having it like this. Society? No. They can't stop me. You won't. The unholy trio. I like this setup. Most space efficient for raw materials. You know what? Okay, well that. How do we be most efficient with the beacons? Ooh, an attack radius thingy. What is that? Crystal compass. Activate to guide you near to the nearest light crystal in case you're desperate, I think. Anyways, we were working over here. Wood, please. I've oversaturated. I technically can just do yeah, I'll just do this for now until I have enough wood to not worry about any of these. Wait, that's gonna oversaturate. $60, and then the stonemason can technically only use 20 actually. Oh, too much stone here. It's weird because you don't actually need to be like right next to the resources. Though I should probably be using both so I don't have to reset this later. I do like it though. It's actually super intuitive once you wrap your brain around it. If not physically sensical. That made sense. They just teleport, alright? Don't I have underground belts? Yes, but what am I going to use them for right now? Honestly, we're going to put them on the bar because... One, I have stonemasons apparently on there twice. Oh, a splitter would do it. Yeah. How do I make an overflow splitter? I'm not going to worry about that too much right now. Also, there are finite resources, so... These belts are full, this belt very much not. I have 360 wood, 50 planks. Oh shit, they're getting close. That means just fill in acorn cannons. And then I can sell them later. And also, let me see what's out here. Need more vision for the ballista. This is clearly a catapult situation. And jam the ballista there. Need the stakes. Let's see. Think that'll work. Nice. This is oversaturating now. Nope, wrong button. Give me the stakes. And let me actually scout this first. See if it's a good ballista location. Yeah, that looks really good. Upgrades are ready. Can you upgrade belts? Individual belts? Don't believe so. I am reasonably sure it's a meta upgrade, but... You fill this. Basic stone is usually in pretty short supply as well. Ideally, you fill the whole belt with stone, then you pull off the stone stuff in order to do the stone masons. Let's do that instead. Sick. Gonna get so stoned out right now. Yeah. Yeah, you tell him. Gonna get bamboozled. Slapping some more acorn cannons down, because clearly... Upgrade that. Like 50% damage upgrade. Let there be light. I need a macro. Okay. You're done. Almost there. Actually, that's all we need. That's 120, which is the max belt. There we are. Then we can split. Yeah, they all cost 10 and 3, so very cheap, but not as cheap as individual belts, but still cheap enough to not really care too much. We're gonna do slabs on that one. This is 30, 40, so 70 out of 120, so that leaves 50. Sick. I have enough stakes, but not enough planks. We do the same thing for wood, but all the trees are back here. Maybe there's some over here. The underground. Okay, so the best use of the underground belt is probably go under the lane itself. Like, just fill in the acorn cannons. This is the most. I'm just gonna sell them when we get there, but. Yeah, I'm not even building any planks here. All right. I think we're getting enough stone from out there right now. Still need raw wood. Doesn't look like a full belt. And why is that? 20 times 6 is 120, which is the speed of the belt. That leaves 60, and then this is 80 total. Ah. On the belt when it's finished. Simple enough. So we can go to 110. Gonna upgrade that ballista that's already on the attack bonus. And scouting. More resources. This is another good stone production area. More scouting. Oh, the catapult. Need more planks. That's what I was trying to solve before. So. Yeah, we're gonna run into the throughput again. We'll see that. Still one of those good problems. Splitters. split it off, and then we bring it back on after. Just planks for now. And upgrades ready? Not yet. Other catapults? Need more planks. So this is using, well, actually that should use the whole belt, but it's not going to be a full belt afterwards. That means we can add more wood back in. That does not work though, you need a combiner. Not a combination. At some point it's just gonna be all combiners with the way I'm playing this. More scouting. I think it's day 8 for the boss. How much light do I have? We could try to, let's just get the beacon. The beacon. The beacon is, what is that? It's another resource? Wait, what? Iron? Fuck. I miscalculated. I don't know if there's some priority. Wait, can you set priority? No. Why not bring the plate stake belt? Try to have dedicated, well, I guess mixing and matching because of how the resources work. You can also just use the underground. Is this range? First, I think the damage is priority, but sawmill's only running at 50%. Oh, that's because I used the splitter. Which is not how math works, because there's no priority splitting. I bet there's a way to do it, but I can't think of it right now. This should be using 120 anyway, so. There's so many hot bars. I like how the iron, well, wait, can I put a acorn? It's physically blocking one of my slots. How dare you? I am not building any fakes here. Upgrade the catapults. How much do I have? I got a lot of stone, which means we can upgrade some of these acorn cannons. I'm not going to keep all of them because I'm going to want to have more effective towers, but all the ones that are in slots that literally don't have the space, so. Sure. Wait, I can't. Okay. Maybe we need the... How much is the crucible? More stakes. I need to solve this. I don't have enough basic wood. Alright. It's time for testing out underground belts. Sick. Okay. I still have not that much banked. No upgrade there. Ballista's already upgraded. Oh, I have the tower limit. You only get 25% back for selling towers. Unfortunate, but that I could have positioned that better. Almost upgraded here. Come on. Wood, please. Just mine it out and go somewhere else. I don't know why I'm being stingy with the placement. These are free, effectively. If you sell them, you get everything back. And you can move them for free. I need more wood. Gosh. Let's just keep happening. What am I over here fucking manually mining wood? Like a pleb. Back to sweating. My stone production's going well. Fuck me. Alright. Oh, there's the coal. There's more resources. I'm gonna get 15 steaks and then just sell the whole thing. There we are. It's already on the belt. I know what I'm doing. I'm undefeated. But, oh, that's just not true either. Okay. Then I remembered. I was defeated. But metaphorically, also not true. Where are you going, idiot? Thank you. Okay. More beacons. Need to light up this area. At this point, I think it's more efficient. And there's the light crystal. Get the chest. And there's both light crystals. So if I get desperate, I can win. But day 8 is the boss, which is what we're focusing on. More coal. I don't have even 5,000 stone. Let me just. Okay, so where's the most efficient spots here? I need to fill in all these. I sold one of my upgraded towers. You stupid idiot. Can I? No, that's not how anything works. I guess it's a super acorn cannon then, because nothing else will. The geometry does not work. We need more stakes. Got 500 wood. I don't know if there's a max. Seen 2 chests in the middle of the screen. The middle of the screen, they say. What? You got him. Hey, now. This chill-ass game is the most stressful. You could shift the top cannon to fit another. So you can't, you cannot move towers. You can only sell them, and you only get 25% back. That's the big limiting factor. You can maneuver your economy wherever you want, but you cannot build while paused either. You can look at things, which I think is kind of helpful, but you cannot build. I think in easy mode you can, like if you want to play on the lowest difficulty, but. These belts are not full. We need to make the Lorax upset. Okay. It's 4 to get full production. Again, it doesn't go faster. It's just it doesn't chop out as quick when you have more. This is just the total amount of resources they'll be able to use. Why do I even bother? Just make it all combiners. Ah, we're playing Minecraft now. All right. So, steaks. That's what I want. What is the ratio? 45. Fuck you. All right. Just do 3. I don't have enough for it, but it will be like 80% efficient. Just a whole lot more than 0. Fun fact. What the fuck? Panic! Upgrade! We're gonna get the planks. We're gonna get the XP. Bring it to the... Oh, fuck it. What is that thing? They didn't tell me your month. Orc! How much damage is this gonna do? I don't know if it's... I could just win. No, it'll give me the meta progression. I'm not gonna get to the boss. I forgot I had the crystals. I almost would have... Okay. If I survive the night, I get extra bonus, but if I don't survive the night, I'm dead. Because that's how things work. Alright. Like, you get a couple extra coins per night. Still have 4. That orc might do me in. Do I have enough damage? The fact that it just has a fuck ton of HP. That's it. Traits. Does not get slowed. I'm just gonna win. I don't think we're gonna make it to day 8 at this, right? Wait, what? There are 3? Oh shit. Right then. Oh fuck. It's been 2 for the other ones. And we gotta find the... Oh no. Oh, this is an emotional roller coaster. I never learned how to read. Come on. Unfortunately now, without the beacons, it takes... I need more stone. I have enough of the other slab things. Here, just... Shut up about the production buildings. We are desperately searching for that last light crystal. I have enough essence. What should be behind the base? Each of these only takes 30. The towers, the beacons take what? Wait, well, a lot of resources, but a similar amount of... I've got it. It wasn't really all of a sudden, I think. It was just finally things started breaking through because there were enough of the high HP enemies. I got 37 coins. Let's see, I need better belts. No, I need better belt management. This tier 2, if I'm gonna unlock it and see if there's anything. Okay. There are T2. I don't know if I unlock T2 belts with that. This requires steel. Okay, well, now it's getting a little more involved, isn't it? Can increase the tower limit. Honestly, I don't think that's the issue. The gathering range of resource collection buildings is potentially helpful, though not directly. Explosive bombard. Shrapnel rockets have bleed. Why are you locked? Oh, I need to get rockets. I see. This is where... Okay, yeah. Light flower. Even better beacon. 20 meters. I'm gonna take the radius one. Technically a win. I'm gonna go back to the first one and beat the boss. Because I didn't actually beat the boss because I didn't really understand what was happening. Because I just won instead of... Because the boss gives you a bunch of extra. Alright, first things first, enough wood for conveyors. Just get that fed in there. Gonna go with the same over here. That radius, very helpful. Also, the acorn cannons are just super wood heavy. They only cost wood. Just acorn. Looks like the freest of spaces. The stones are all over there, so probably gonna move stone production. But first, get this. So we're gonna mine through this so fast. This is the more resource efficient sort of setup, but why do I make it so complicated? You donkey. Okay. Let's move them over or sell them, whatever. was promised tier 2 belts, which cost, I'm assuming that's steel, just coal and iron. Quite enough. No, something. I went to engineering school. Not for long, but well, not enough. But oh shit, enemies. Need that essence. I'm gonna try to find. Ideally, we're looking for one of the like range buff things. We'll see. Got some goodies. What is this? Obelisk of Speed. Sick. Okay, now we need better wood production. Or advanced wood production. I'm just gonna... There's just no range there. I mean, sawmills... There's so much raw material there. Get one of those there. This is still a very convenient spot. Trying to make something modular so I can just extend it later without having to reset the whole setup. A few planks for the ballista to start. Light it up. Okay. And then maybe one back here so we see what we're dealing with. All right. Got nothing, by the way. I didn't see it. I don't... You sell the first two, you can get new ones. Wait. Pro tip. Those are I thought they were like built into the tower. That's totally not gonna screw me. All right. Stone production. We're all working up this. Literally, this is about to mine out, so it doesn't need to be close, is the thing. The belts are the cheapest part. There's plenty of space here. All right. Obviously, we need some stone for it, but just need to bring the stone in here now. Quite a forest. Gonna create some trouble down the line, but that is future Winter's problem. I'm sure he's got it all under control. Alright, add some stakes in now, some slabs, and there we go. It should be, oh wait, no, that's not a full belt because stone is less. It's 20 instead of 30. Is that 30, 30? It's eating 100. And outputting 10, 30 in total, so. See if there's any other ideal locations before I get overrun because I'm not paying attention. Adding ballista. Actually not adding shit because I don't have the planks. Did I not switch that to stakes? What did I... Oh, there's too much wood! I completely filled the belt. Like a genius. How much is it for the beacon? Way more stakes needed. We're gonna assume I've nailed it and I don't need to worry about anything until the base actually gets hit and I freak out. More planks. More planks. What's the fucking plank? Just getting rid of this because we do still have a full wood feed, which it seems to, the moment I start to drop it, it seems to run out. Like that moment. Ah, shit. What a waste. We're right at the edge. Well. Nailed it. Maybe I should just have the conveyors as one on each bar. So that way I don't keep doing that. Keep the production away. Wait, can I get all three if I... Yeah. Feeding in more. Even more plank. We'll make these steaks, these planks. Guess you could have 2 feeds, or I could figure out how to tech up to iron, which I kind of forgot about. Upgrading the ballista. Have enough for catapult? Yes. And we're gonna need it. Enough for 2? No, more planks, please. There may not be iron deposits on the first map. That's true. I'm not relying on it. Oh yeah, since we're going for the boss, which is... I think it was wave 7 or day 7. This belt is still nowhere close to full. That is backwards. New plan. They were all just combiners. No, that wouldn't really work. That's not how splitters work. This way I can always tell what direction. So clearly these are still working at full speed. This is not. And why is that? It shouldn't be eating all this. This is 60 and this is 60, so it should be full efficiency. The splitter continuing to pass it through. Ah, shit. It does make sense. I mean, you could just have the map. It's not. I don't know why I'm being all complicated. Upgrade the catapults. Ooh, we got some more. Well, there is iron, apparently. There we are. Need more planks. Okay, so these ones are out. So that's 60, 45, 45. I need another wood infusion. Okay, so we're gonna go combiner, splitter. Needs to face this direction. Combiner, combiner. And then splitter, splitter. And then we're gonna test my dumbest idea yet, which is the scaling feed. Wouldn't work like that. That's not how math works. Insert the wood directly into the production line. Well, it adds to it, but not exact. Well, it's working. All right, it ain't broke. Doesn't need fixing. Don't I have new towers? Oh shit. Flying cannon, hidden spikes, mushroom cannon. Gotta try that one. Resin barrel, and bombard, buzzsaw thrower. Those take iron, I assume. Indeed. We gotta get the mushroom cannon. Obviously. So, just build one there. 20 every 3.75, and it... I think this one slows? No, shoots spores. It does not slow. The resin barrel slows. I don't know if it has a damage count. Anyways, let's... Let there be light. We found the tower. These are all the attack things. That's a lot of range. Has no damage at all. But it does have the slow. So, but it's only slowing one unit at a time. So attack speed seems like a good investment. The triple mushroom cannon shoots 3 spores. Flying cannon. Okay, let's throw that one in there. This attack, it only attacks air, so it's actually entirely useless. Okay, well that makes sense, but the hidden spikes. Sharp spike, well, this seems like the ideal location, right on the corners. Needs a lot of stakes, yeah. There's also the coal wheel. Stone miner T2. Wait a second. The workshop. The forge. Furnace. Kiln furnace. Burns wood to turn into coal. Iron drill. Ah, shit. I'm gonna... And then... The forge crafts plates and iron rods from iron. Need basic iron for it. I guess I have to bring this all the way back. More goodies. Stop. Thought I trained myself out of the wrong rotate key a while ago. Apparently not. Oh, crystal compass. I'm completely mined out of this wood. Chop, whatever. Did not take that long, did it? Gotta upgrade the mushrooms. We're just getting... I'm definitely missing... Gathers coal, gathers iron. Smelts... Ah, okay, you need coal. I don't even know what you can do with basic iron. For some reason, it's on the... Whatever that is, but... I could always just burn wood. So sad after using the beacons. Using the little light ones. And there's even higher upgrades later. Makes sense. Light crystal. I think we're just gonna go with the kiln. Burns wood to turn it into coal. Alright. And what is the ratio? 30 to 1. Okay. Easy enough. So you can just direct feed it. And then we add the furnace. Does it have 2 input? Yeah. Let's see what the, what do you mean not enough resources? You need coal. Fuck. Do I get these resources if I... So this is a bit of an exploit, eh? You get everything back and you can sell them while they're on the belt. I guess it's not a big issue, but... So technically you could speed up resource collection a lot. Or just manually collect by having really long belts and then selling them. Not gonna do that, but I'm just, you know, thinking. Like right now, do I need coal? There you go. Be pretty APM intensive, but... Do not have much basic stone. Can fix that now. How many units are left here? 420. Nice. Those are completely mined out. Are there any huge deposits? The hardest part. Just return to basic isometric. Nice. All right. I took it. 1,200 wood. I'm not even returning any wood at the moment. I have enough coal now for the furnace. Looks like I'm gonna want basic. Well, I can... Yeah, should be fine. Yeah. Don't think there's any use for basic iron. Gotta make it useful first. Can use 60 coal a minute, so immediately inefficient. Why do I do this? Put in the only kind of spot that it... How much is this? 30. What? Upgrade the spikes. I think the spikes are doing well. There's not a kill count, but throws. Oh wait, this creates. It makes it do damage. It seems convenient. The bombard. The spores don't have the range. Get another ballista or two. I haven't upgraded this. Oh, I should probably have the output go somewhere. Oh my god. Maybe I need to just change the shop key to not R. Yeah, we're gonna change the shop to tab. And then increase speed would you just plus sign or equal sign, but same thing. I'm getting iron bars. When does the boss show up? 2 nights. Which means I can now move to tier 2 belts. Which cost 1 iron apiece. There are not enough. Move this over. Like, there's not enough hotkeys or action bars. I need like WoW and you have like 5 action bars on the screen. I can go quick from them. I want some of those towers. What do we got? Bombard. The buzzsaw thrower only requires the iron ingots. I think the stone bricks are going well enough. We're gonna move to slabs on all of them. Of 277 stone bricks. Another light crystal. I assume I can do something with. Let's explore the whole map. Alright, I should be able to cover it now. More light crystal. Oh, there's some coal. All right. There's the tier 2. So you still need... we need iron rods. Of course we do. I'm building the forge just to see what the recipes are. Iron ingots into iron plates and rods. Of course. Why wouldn't it be that? What a convenient setup here. This is the iron coal corner. See that over there, but I can't. So it uses 30 ingots a minute. The forge builds 60, so I can support 2 forges with 1. So it's 2, 2, 1, 2. See if that math ends up checking out well enough. Yeah, I guess I don't need a... Let's see. Input. Since we're not using the tier 2 build. Yet. Wait, is that the same for both recipes? Yes. Just the output is different, but the input... We made coal wheel, which 40 a minute, nice random number. Then the iron mines. Give ingots, which go into the forges, which give me the iron thingies, technical term, and there you go. I'm getting kind of far here. Upgrade these. Do I have enough for the buzzsaw thrower now? I need the stakes, of which I'm not building any because these are building planks, which I also am struggling to build. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of this. No. What do you think the easiest race to climb is? The one that you like the most. Because if you're playing to climb, you are going to burn out real quick. Because remember, you're playing against people who probably played for a decade. Doesn't mean you can't catch up. Because a lot of them set in their ways, but... Totemic mushroom. Oh wait, is there a hotkey to upgrade? Because I upgrade. No, do I have to press it on each one? Kind of annoying. Wasn't so bad with like 2 towers, but we have more than 2 now. Get that last spike thingy. Well. Oh no, it's not. Can I target fire? Get the buzzsaw. Oh shit. Well, I mean, can upgrade many of these. How am I out of stone? They don't have the XP here. They're doing okay. Oh wait, no, it's spawning a bunch of little ones. It's close. Don't you die on me. So close. How much do I lose if the boss kills me? I said kills. Fuck. Everything. Apparently a bit. Yeah. How dare you? That makes sense, though. But... The Dark Tower is victorious. I was getting too fancy. I like that spike tower. I was unable to really scale. Get more towers. Let's try deciduous pathways. We'll come back. We'll come back. I haven't yet beaten the boss, so... On any of them? On any of them. I was failing, so... Wait. Yeah. What? Alright. That is a lot of trees. But do the trees have nearly as much? No. Thought there might be something like that. It's not efficient. Yeah, it's easier though. Could have just sold that early on if I was going to. All right, and then the stone. Wood, please. Honestly, we'll just get another... enough to fill a full belt. Then we're gonna need 40 for the combiners. Don't judge me. Actually, 50 would be better. More work? Something need doing? Well, butter my biscuit. That's the extent of my entire vocabulary. I'm going. Job's finished. Fuck. Just get the ball rolling on this. Ah! You scared me. Job's done. Wow, I already chopped out. That's the gimmick here, is the resources mine out way quicker. But there's a lot more of them. We're gonna sell the initial acorn cannons. Yeah, they're really chopping through. If you don't get the gather rate upgrade before this, I feel like you're gonna have a bad time. See if there's any obelisks. Oh, there's a tree there. There's no way to get rid of them besides actually chopping them out, so... I'm just gonna continue. It is gonna back up, but... this is hedging. The stones are not gonna have the same issues. See what we're dealing with. The ambient. It's like a pretty good. Wood, please. I really like the look of the bonfires on this map at night. We need to get actual... This looks like a spot to have some more production that isn't going to be interrupted heavily by constantly having to replace. Every time. I don't know how I'm so consistent, but every time the belts are the wrong direction. I don't have enough light to get any more going for now. So... start on the planks for the ballista. Oh. And then, wait, do the ballista also need stone? Yes, not stone bricks though. Just gonna slap down. Doesn't look, those aren't very efficient spots. Let there be light. Want to see where I'm going. And one more plank, please. This is a range upgrade, but yeah. Please all costs. Oh my. It's mining out. Chopping out, whatever. More cannons. I could also upgrade. Wait. Are any of these ready to upgrade? Nope. Let me see. Okay. Gonna get splitters. Combiner. One job. What does the underground cost me? This stupid tree. I have enough for another ballista. I have enough for another 2. The chain continues. So I think we need to start. What is it for the lights? I just need stone bricks. Which I think prioritizing the ballista upgrade is better. Upgrading the acorns. How much is, what is the mushroom? That's the stone, like the slabs. Could be a little more obvious in the upgrades, but the like the yellow XP being full seems to be, that's the upgrade XP. I'm just gonna keep using these. They're less efficient, but well, besides the fact that they don't cost the other stone. So those will chop out soon, and then we'll transfer. Donkey. You get full price back for economy buildings, and you can just move them around. You get only 25%, and you cannot move around the towers. That's the bit. I want more stone. I think it's time to get some of the light. Beacons. Can't see shit. Oh, I don't have the essence. There's more stone over here. Get these. Yeah, you can't just slap down an upgraded tower. It has to be there for a little bit before it can become the best tower. Which I think is pretty cool for balance reasons. Gonna need the other wood. I should have been working on already, but here we are. Gonna combine these didn't mean to sell, I better upgrade. There needs to be an upgrade button. I actually have to click it, from what I can tell. I didn't see it in the hotkey, so. This might seem bad, but that's only because it is. I mean, I can max out on the acorn towers. I don't know why I'm being stingy on that. Can always just sell them for relatively cheap. I don't add that much, but they add non-zero amount is what we're really going for right now. Steaks. That's enough. Also gonna get steaks just to catch up on the counter there. More light, please. Where's the actual stones? Just slap another one. Should be enough. I was in the way. Yeah, of course. Back to the planks on that. And upgrade. One more shot. I think it needs to actually get kills. Unclear. No, it seems like the amount of damage is relevant. Maybe we can upgrade to iron, but I don't know if I can get that done while also everything else. I didn't add the second stone. I have 77 stone bricks, which really isn't that many. Over here, okay. A light crystal. I think maybe we can just add it in on this. What? That'll do. $40 a minute to fight. I could sit there and actually just chop that myself, but starting those. All right, that's a non-zero amount. Upgrade. Uh-oh. I don't have the stone. I didn't get to the higher tier towers nearly fast enough. The Dark Tower wins again. Well, I spam the acorn towers and then you gotta delete them later. If you want them to be efficient. Let's see. More HP for the base is just admitting your towers suck too much. In my humble opinion. Attack speed. We're gonna upgrade the basic towers. Get more base damage on the acorns. On the spikes. Attack speed on the resin. Those all... Alright, that was just a new upgrade paths for tower. Oh shit, I forgot about that whole deal. Alright, where were we? Wood, please. First one does not even... Just do that. Much more efficient. How much are the logging? 20. Get enough. Get 80. There's another stone right there. Let's actually just get the sawmill right off the bat before I think a real issue is how long it's taking me to get things started. Gonna bootstrap it a bit. So we're gonna get more tech buildings early. A stone, just any amount is greater than 0. That's how math works. Trust me, I'm a mathologist. Where's this outputting, you idiot? Poorly. How much for the stonemason? Need 25 basic stone. I even know if I can path a conveyor to this. So that's 30 a minute, which is not even 2, but switch that to the stakes. Maybe we'll get enough for a catapult. Got the stone brick. And then new acorn cannon. Oh shit, I should not have sold that. I forgot the selling was 25%. I was like, I'll sell it and then I'll move forward. And then ah shit, now I just have one less cannon. Come on. It's for the tower limit later. Maybe I sell it, but how much is the ballista? It's not the same map layout, by the way. It's I think it's generated differently each time, even though it's the same like kind of general layout. But not, you can't just min-max the build. Throwing some more wood in there. Still haven't found any sort of other setups. In fact, I'm actually kind of crammed in. I need to chop through. Enough for all right. Meta progression is not helpful right now, though. Okay. Let's see if I can get... I don't actually think I can get anything through there. I've got 25 stone. That'll have to do for now. I need to physically chop this through so I can use this area. The interesting problem. I don't know if I can force them to mine certain ones. That's clearly a great place for, like, the spike trap. Which if I had 3 more bricks, I could get. But I just deleted the stone maze. Then we can move this around and create some more space. Over there. That seems pretty efficient. Nothing's ready for upgrade. This is taking up too much. Wait, why don't I just move these onto this? No reason not to. Because this is only, the output is probably not filling the belt at all. Once we carve out a little more space. Got 300 wood. New strat. And first, we'll make sure I get rid of these in the potential danger zone. Yes, indeed, a zone of danger. Yeah, okay, well, that's not going to work right now. I had some ideas about more modular setups, but we don't need modular. We need a right now something. All right. Is this the one doing steaks? It is, but yeah, the issue is the actual physical access. Ooh. These are ready for upgrades, some of them. Gonna want some slabs as well. Almost carved through this. What is this, 25 stone? Yeah, basic stone is a little scarce right now. I have enough for the light towers, but I don't have the bricks. I want to get the spike trap. 30 bricks. This is 30. They can use 70. This is 100. Which is small. I don't know if you can just delete trees. Burn wood into coal. There's still the issue of where do I put it all? We have splitters, so More bricks. Does that work? The splitter should be sending it into... Is this backwards? No. It's just not in the right spot. Now I fucked them all up. There we go. Alright. Bit of a mess, but it got there. Which is the summary of most of my everything, to be honest. Generally, in certain, but that whatever situation. What a setup. What? Oh, I mined out of the fucking stone. Uh-oh. Just as I got it all good. We need another stone feed. Oh god, they're breaking into the buildings. Fuck. Double. One more hit. Upgrade. Already upgraded. That's the last of my stone. What are you doing? I don't have enough stone. Of course. None of this is going to... I'm gonna turn these around. It's all going into the bricks. I really don't want to... Let's get enough for the combine. All I need is one, technically. What a mess. I can either move them or just... Well, I did not mine out enough of the trees. Will we survive the night? The spikes. Spikes are actually pretty huge here, I think. Oh yeah, absolutely. I haven't been building any stakes for a while. We're gonna switch these. I have 200 planks. Oh my. Need like a quota, like against the storm style. It's like if you have this much, just work on another thing. Can't see. Need to fill this. Well, not even enough space. The problem is I can't put it on that feed. The splitters are not smart. They're dumb, like me. But it's holding together. Well, you know, it's, yeah. Bottom stone. Yeah, I didn't put a combiner. You right. Okay, the belt crossers. Attack speed of towers. What do we got here? The resin barrel. Tower limit. I'd like a high attack speed slowing tower, please. Thank you. Also, high attack speed catapult. Pretty much everything, obviously, but I need a kill count on these towers. Ballista is not an ideal location for the ballista, but big damage increase, it seems. Another catapult would probably be the pick. Oh yeah. Never enough stone. But with the slows here, should have enough to upgrade it as well. Very convenient. I'm tempted to just get another one. Doesn't quite reach though. The catapult would be much better. I need more stone. I need to be able to get the stone to the there we go. I've now carved out enough space here, I think. I'm gonna send 4 to the masons, and then the other 2 alongside some wood to the base. I hope that works, because if I don't have time to troubleshoot it. Catapult. Power limit. Upgrade. More stone. We'll get there. We'll get there. I have no idea what the feed is looking like there. It's not going to be full, obviously. More light, please. Big ass forest. Only 300 stone left there as well. I don't know what I expected. Just more forest. Can target it to attack the slowest and fastest. More enemies grouped. Oh, there's a lot of priorities. Second target priority, I guess. Looks like most of them are pretty smart about it. Back to planks, please. I need to upgrade the catapults, hopefully. Didn't get any mushroom towers either. But do I need them? They're good against shields, apparently, but there's no shields. Just a lot of HP. Oh yeah, another spike thingy. Oh, this... I'm gonna start mining through this tree, or chopping through manually. Maybe I just upgrade this. Yeah. Need more stone. The physical restrictions. Why not put a lumberjack that mines that tree? Because you can't manually pick which one. You just can narrow it down by which are in range. So I have a little bit of I haven't even found the factory. Underground belts go under trees? Oh shit, probably. But the trees have roots. Did you consider that? Yeah. Maybe think before you It looks like... Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh shit, it's entirely mined out. It appears underground belts are only a single space, so I need to play some checkers here. Shit. Is there anywhere that's only a single tree? Son of a... I need you to mine this now. We're fighting the trees. Must mine more trees. Upgrade catapults. Upgrade spikes. I have nothing. There's another one over here I could probably get a hold of. They're getting too close. Well, better. I don't think we're gonna make it much further. That might sound bad, but that's only because it is. Apparently, there's a bomb from the first one that allows you to blow up trees or something? Wait, just like a... Like click on the tree, it explodes? Apparently I was supposed to beat the first boss before going to the third map. Who would have thought? Like, no. Boss. Technically, the bosses are optional. Practically, the Dark Tower takes forward. Still get a lot of progress off it, though. Alright, alright. We can unlock the sticky acorn cannons. Make it nice and sticky. Explosive ballista requires coal, but that's easy enough. Incendiary catapult. Lethal flying cannon, but that's only for flying enemies, of which I have none. There's the bleeding spikes, which uses basic iron. Toxic mushroom cannon. The bomb is not needed, but it would make it more convenient. And also, I probably should just get the boss. So, yeah, game's really good. And I haven't tried endless mode because I'm too busy getting ended before in normal mode on, like, normal difficulty. That looks convenient, though. All right, we're back. Map 1, beat the boss. That's the goal. Simple as. Hard mode gives anything extra? Maybe? But probably only if you win, and well. Wait, I can't do more than that for now. So there's a lot of stone over there. That's what we'll do the actual stone production. It gives more coins, which so that yes, it gives extra, but technically, practically, probably not if I fail way earlier because the enemies have twice as much HP. Seems like that's a recipe for less coins, actually. And we're gonna just stockpile for a few more moments. Okay, so sawmill production, stone production, and then get good. Okay. These are 20, these are 30, so it's 4 fills up a belt of the wood and 6 for the stone. I'm capable of basic math, which... Gonna trust those to hold the basic cannons. Actually, we can just turn this. I should be able to click on the enemies. Do like 1 damage. I don't know. Make them mildly upset. It's the range upgrade, right? Yeah. I'm gonna take away some of these. They're filling the belt. Not all though, because this should be 30. That's 60, 90. Okay. Gonna do a little bit of scouting towards my base first instead. Know where the resources are. A lot of wood. The ballista is going to be fun, so I'm going to put it a little further back there. It's right next to you. All right. How much is left? 500. It's just going to be baseline there. And then stonemason. Put it over here. Yeah, a bit convoluted, but again, that's everything I do pretty much. Figure that out when we get there. I can get all 3. Convenient. Not all of them, most of them though. I'm gonna have these feed directly because when that mine's out, we're gonna want it, but it works. It just works. There you go. Perfect. It has range bonus on the light beacons. There are several tiers of them. I'm using the tier 1. I have the tier 2 unlocked. Tier 3 requires the higher tech stuff. But each is like significantly more. It's very noticeable. Okay, I think it's pretty well balanced. This would be 10, 20, 40, 60, 90, 120. All right, full belt. Then what am I doing with the rest of this? I'll figure that out in a moment. The goal is to survive to the boss on this one. 200 left over there. So this is using 30, 60. setup is. Gotcha. Modular. Which means more things can go wrong. That's what it stands for. Alright, and now... Wait, I don't have enough light. Turning this one into slabs. Getting rid of these. And I want more wood, please. I have enough light. We're gonna... It's a pretty efficient one, too. The beacon is lit. And a light crystal. How convenient. Probably... Oh, I have the second upgrade. Yeah, the coal upgrade. I'm gonna get the first... Hey, can I upgrade both? Or is it one or the other? Let's get that sticky acorn cannon. This is mined out. I don't have the stakes yet. Because I didn't start building them. Gonna get another ballista. A great spike location. Need way more stakes. The mushrooms. I'd like to see... what sort of setup it is. Ah, there you go. You can just put it... The mushroom cannon shoots spores. It's good against shields and not against armored, but, you know, the mushroom cannon, so that's pretty sick. Don't question my methods. I might. You're not allowed. Modular. Let's combiners all the way down. It really shouldn't be, because that way I can't even see how fast the belt is moving, but... Those are splitters, not combiners. Some of them are splitters, some of them are combiners. Which is different things. So that way they split and also combine. I'd be like, what? It's not getting enough done. We're gonna have to start a little more acorn spam. What was I thinking? It's always a great question. There's no way to know. Yeah. Could work. Kinda. We are upgrade ready. Double check those wood choppers. It's all going great. This one's a bit of a mess. Oh, those splitters. Still technically works. Or maybe it doesn't. Yeah, that might be. Oh, well. No, it does not. It does not technically work at all. It does not work. Which explains a little bit. Oh, I'm both. Cool. Yeah. Fuck. Well, now we're spinning. Maybe here's my suggestion. Make splitters and combiners have a different base color instead of just the arrows. Like the combiners as a darker color and the splitters as a lighter color. Like actual design. It all blends together when you have more than a couple next to each other. Also, I feel like belts should auto combine. I don't know how I change that, but like the fact that you can't just jam one belt onto the other is feels a little artificial. I know the whole thing's artificial, but like that one feels a little. I get it. Obelisk of speed. Give me a resin barrel. Seems like a great use for it. I'm not necessarily convinced that the fastest speed target is the best one. I mean, I guess which one would you want to slow more, right? Can we actually get iron? Been quite a process getting here. Do my blueprints. All right. That's what we're missing. Finally got some. Still haven't found a nice modular setup yet. But anyways. Where's the coal wheel? Oh, actually, I want to send some coal back to the base. Because it's used as some of the tower upgrades. How about a catapult with faster speed? Well, I'd love the buzzsaw. Maybe the spikes there would be great as well, but what is the DPS on the mushroom cannon? 10 every 3.75, but it has 3 times attack, but the catapult, yeah. We were doing forging. And then the iron mine. Iron drill. Same thing. Same effective thing, I guess. But this also, there's some stuff. Wait, I need more slabs. Sticky acorns. So this is more damage. I'm just gonna do the sticky corn. I feel like anything to slow is almost always ready to upgrade here. As long as it doesn't take my slabs. When are you making slabs? We got there. Sometimes with the rotations. Alright. Alright. Getting all the goodies. I would really love like kill or damage counts on towers. You can see like the XP, so it's clearly tracking it somewhere. But it'd be nice to get a gauge of like how much they're actually doing. Because once it's upgraded, it's just like, you got the XP, nice. I think there could be more to that. Bleeding spikes. Ah, shit. Belts fall. I can feed it onto the other one. I think it might be time to break out the underground. There's also the junction. We have incendiary catapult. Oh, you can do both. It's like double upgrades, right? Or did I? Ah, you get to choose one or the other. Oh wait, that's kind of important to know. Then. More powerful 120 damage or applies burn. Damage over time, obviously. Oh shit. Creates reinforced planks, beams, and gear. Oh, I don't think we're there yet. There's a circle that shows the... I know that. I mean, like, just generally so I know the stats. Like, how much damage is the catapult actually doing compared to one acorn cannon? I know they're all doing a lot of damage. I just want all the little numbers. Alright. I definitely didn't make a very convenient setup there. But we've got pretty much the full spread of resources. At least that I've unlocked. 100 planks, 50 spikes. We can get the buzzsaw thrower. So, what is the attack speed? So this has an attack speed of 6.94 compared to 20. It's literally twice as fast. I'd love to get the bombard cannon, which takes 15 plates. So if we do a splitter here into a forge, I think this only needs... yeah. Customize one of the boss upgrades, but again, I just want the, like, this hardened spikes kills 69 damage, 420,000 average damage per day or something, if we're gonna even get more fancy. The tower? There it, okay, it's right there. I'm getting the plates. Can probably stop with the raw coal feeding directly in. I don't think that's necessary. Honestly, the raw iron only for a few little tower upgrades. I don't think it's that critical. Get another resin thrower. And bombard. 200 damage, 5-second cooldown. I don't have the other version. Five? What the hell is that? Block of thing? How many plates? Enough for another bombard. Sure. And then upgrade. It's a slow stack. I think up to 100 is whatever amount it is, but the towers apparently will auto-target the fastest enemy, which once you slow one enemy, they would change to another target and start slowing that one because it's no longer the fastest. So there is it seems like an option to keep target as well. So that would be just continually attacking the same one, I imagine. No more obelisks, so Get that buzzsaw thrower. Looks like a... Wait. Just bouncing around. Is that the best surface area? It's also a pretty good one here. I ran out of coal. But can always supplement that with trees. Make sure we're exploring the whole map. I don't think we need the cannons that are right next to the base. I didn't mean to sell. Oh my god. That's sick. We have enough slabs now. We have enough planks. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to spikes. I've got a little bit of all of them, so you might need to want to speak goodly, but no good. No. Yes. Basic iron bars for the bombard. Slows are doing a lot. Incendiary catapult. There's an upgrade, but it requires the rods, which I'm not gonna have. Get ballista. Still got 9 tower slots. It's the area where everything gets slowed. Need more bricks. All the way with the bricks. The bombard's not getting upgraded, alright? Not happening. Mushroom cannon. Kill 2,500 mushrooms achievement. Bombard. Might as well add the sticky acorns there. What was that noise? Oh, the upgrading of tower. I already forgot. How about more slows? Never enough stone bricks. Ballista don't need them. I have any? Can I get another buzzsaw? There's the explosive ballista. Throw that in there. And just the basic. Gonna take bricks. I don't have the money for bricks. The boss spawns this night. But this night or like next? This night. The mine's dried up? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, Mushroom Man. Don't love. It does that big spawn. Gonna get more catapults. It kind of just got by me. I don't love. Well, and then it, as soon as it gets focused, actually, it does quite well. All right. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we did it. The Bomb of Light allows you to destroy trees, rocks, and other resources in the area. I wonder where we could apply that. Oh, I still have to... Oh, unlocks the Big Bomb of Light. No, I want more starting stuffs. Last game. Thank you for watching. I do like the game. Okay, wait. How does one bomb with light? Oh, it costs the light essence. I don't know what I expected. That makes sense. Alright, the stone's all up here. I should be able to get something done. We can do a lot of chopping here. There's actually a lot of open space. There's 3 stone. Like the RNG on it is a little stiff, but let's do that. There we go. Max it out. That'll just be one for picking through. Oh, we can get the stone. I already have the planks and the bricks to start, but don't need that yet. Gonna get the basic resources because you can't do much without them. I got a yes. Technically, Got 2. Thank you. Give me the credit I so richly deserve. That works, right? Yeah. It ain't pretty, but... Dun, dun, dun. All right. Now, other resource production. By that I mean we're gonna get the sawmills. Few spikes. Get this. Help it along. Okay. It's fucked. I think I know why. There we go. Oh, hello. That's definitely... We're gonna put a spike tower there. Got 2 more acorn. Get the masons. I think I'm gonna try to use the just mine, or put them in the same feed here. And this will be the full production. Means eventually the wood is not gonna happen there, but let there be light. And more cannons. It's all working. The wood is definitely gonna be... Yeah. We got enough space now. Just grab that. Okay, that was it. Bit anticlimactic. Combiner where you need a splitter. Okay, what? These both working? They're working. It's all working. And it just works. They're pounding away. The only complaint is like telling the difference between... They just need to have a different color for the box. That would be the easiest by far. Instead of just the arrows. The arrows and the color for the box. I'm definitely not fully using. I have space now. Which I didn't have before. I didn't have the resources before. That'll do. That should be a full set of rocks there. Not necessarily what I want. We'll see. I'm getting a little bit of everything. Let's spin up more planks. Let's just get some light back here. See how many trees I have to deal with. No upgrades yet. They're planks, yeah. So those are flying. I get it. The flying enemies still follow the way. For some reason, I assumed they wouldn't, but it doesn't. Game doesn't hate you that much. Always very annoying. It's just we're just gonna break the entire convention of the game by adding enemy that goes straight for your base. Get the sticky cannon. And just the basic ballista upgrade. Wood, please. Do I have enough for these spikes? Wood, please. Well, there's no output there. All those processed materials. Wood. I could split off some instead of going to the sawmills with everything. Actually, I'm going to do that. We're going to intentionally bank up. I've got some upgrades. The sticky cannon. I love the wood for the spikes. Be a very helpful time. I can chop too. Eat him up. Or stabbing. Target the fastest enemy. It's a good tip. With the sticky cannons. I need to get iron to get faster belts. The belts are mostly full, if not entirely, which is a good problem, a new problem now, but a problem nonetheless. Okay, I need to switch to steaks. I'm gonna try to get 100 banked up of each. There's no space to actually feed them into the belt. Unless I go down to the third belt. I think I can do. Is this working at 100%? I think so. Yeah, the best... Unfortunately, I can't move that. Where's that bomb of light? Nice, got everything but the one I wanted. Do not want to accidentally take out the stone. That would be really horrible. Because, well, it'd be super OP if it just automatically mined them for you. Not that I would complain. What do we need? I think just bricks for now. Where am I trying to feed these? I'm lost. Don't really have so much light that I can give that much away. And get some more spikes. The mushroom. Did I blow up the... I choose to believe it ran out and I didn't accidentally blow it up. But unfortunately, I'm not 100%. I think we have the wood now. The point of this was to shore up the wood count. And here we are, shored. I'm gonna keep getting through. We need more cannons. How much to upgrade this? Just more damage. Like the base first upgrade is just here's more damage. Okay. Pretty cool, I guess. More bomb. Get out of the way, I need this. Oh, I'm out of stone entirely. Yeah. Not the slowest, the fastest. Let there be light. that a range upgrade? Catapult does not use bricks, so. Running out of trees. Obviously, I'd love the extra range resin as well. We have 8 bricks. I'm not even building any slabs. I do have 600 stone banked up. I wonder if the... yeah, there's no... So much open area there. Wood's good enough. Can maybe start building some coal with it. Is not using all the stone. Underground. It's holding. Need more slabs. Upgrade. I can upgrade on this one. More sticky cannon. Bleeding spikes. Just basic iron gets you that. I'm running out of wood. I thought I had it under control. Classic mistake. Explosive ballista. I'd love to get the basic. I don't love that positioning at all. Get him on the hit the corner there. And upgrade the resin barrel. More. Upgrade the other resin barrel. Doesn't seem good. Please, don't die with all the resources. Die with power limit. Get more coins for holding out longer, alright? It's worth it. And I've kind of bogged down. I'm going to run out of resources and the production chains are going to fall apart. There's iron over there. This is more Factorio than it is balloons. What? I didn't notice that. Okay. Just... No, do not blow up the stone. Need more stakes. Am I building any? Technically, yes, if I had any wood income. You just gotta trust the defenses. I'm gonna see, no problem. My sawmills are completely... It's not great. I don't have the planks to continue building the big beacon, so... Because I don't have the wood production, because I have to keep scrounging. Out of stone. I have enough for now. There goes the coal production. There better be stone back there. There's not. This is gonna get real complicated. Okay. What does it take for a stone miner T2? Oh, you need the iron pieces. What? Close enough. Don't tell me those are splitters. They are. Let's go with it again. Got upgrades. I don't have basic stone resource. Throw it on here. Good enough. already upgraded. Again, struggling. Get the bleeding spikes. Why is there wood on this feed? Oh, because the splitter goes into the combiner for the other wood. Nailed it. Oh my god. You could like box select. That would be, oh no. There are too many of them. Being able to box select move would be very helpful, but unfortunately. The game doesn't seem easy. It's not supposed to. There is a mode where you can pause and build while you're paused, but it's not the default. It's strategic mode for people who think strategy is about brain PM as opposed to APM. Nerds. The Dark Tower. Well, there's still a big chunk of meta upgrades to get to, and there's not even tier 3 in the game, but yeah. I mean, this was recommended because I pretty much own. So the tags are early access, tower defense, automation, base building, roguelite, of which I own every single game of that category. Which one? Maybe not early access, but the rest. Like, so. When you put them all together, I think it's done a good job of it. The recommendations, like, for me, it'd be nice to be able to move things around with, like, a box select. The combiners and splitters looking the same is a bit of a struggle. It does feel a little hectic trying to reorganize the resources later. But I really like it. What is it? It is, 15 bucks, which seems about right. Like, and, well, there is endless mode. There's 6 or something maps, and that was the second out of 3 basic difficulties, so probably we'll play at least another day to get to endless mode with the meta upgrades and all that, but from go to go, yeah. But thank you for watching. Oh, have not up. Yes, there we go. Back in action, but thank you for watching. I think the game's pretty fun. I didn't know I was going to stream tonight, but I'm like, you know what? It seems like a Tower Factory kind of day. And it was not as chill as I thought, but it was still pretty chill. But hopefully helped you find maybe a game you might like and made your day a little bit better. If you're on the YouTubes, it'd be awesome. You can like and subscribe. If not, well, you can find it. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.